Good old morning, afternoon, wherever you are. How's everybody doing? I'm doing good if, you know, it's the weekend. We get to do some gaming and we're gonna play as a master detective if we can. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just kind of hanging out, enjoying a nice weekend of just chilling, and in particular in the air conditioning because it's hot as shit outside and nobody wants to be out in that crap, so let's play some games, right? Alright, so today we're starting, and I know I've been talking about this on Twitter for quite a minute, for at least a couple weeks. Been wanting to get into this game, but trying to get acclimated to the schedule of in real life work and streaming, and weekends tend to be the only thing that I can do. I'm gonna try and do this stream in the afternoon. We'll see how far we get. I know in this particular game, due to Spike Chunsoft and their limitations on streaming of this game, we'll probably only go up to maybe through chapter 4. I know they said something about chapter 4 is the moment where you gotta kind of stop. So I think just to be safe, I'm gonna stop just as chapter 4 starts if we get that far today. I'm gonna try and get that far. It's one of those things, like I tend to try and keep my streams about an hour and a half to 2 hours long, just because I have a short attention span, and it's possible I can get bored. Which reminds me, I'm gonna be starting a new gaming series called Short Attention Span Gaming. The plan is to go through my backlog of Steam games or whatever other games I have that have built up due to either free games or when I was doing some humble bundle choice subscription. Just a bunch of games ended up accumulating in my backlog, so the idea is to go in and just start playing a game or two or three. If it starts getting bored or boring for me, I'm just going to stop playing it and just move on to the next game. So that's kind of the concept of what I want to do with short attention span gaming. I know not all games are winners, and with the way I play games, I get bored really quick. So if I say bored, I'm going to quit the game and move on to the next one. So that's the concept. But today, we're going to try and plow through as much as we can. If it's a quick, chapter 1 through 3, then it is what it is. And I'll finish the game the rest of the way off stream, unfortunately, for you guys. But at least the beginning we'll be able to have a little bit of fun, hopefully. So, Master Detective Archives, Rain Code. I was interested in this game because it was by the same people who did Danganronpa, and those were pretty cool games. Pretty crazy. To be completely honest, I only played some of the first game, and I always wanted to finish that one. So, depending on how far we get in this one, and depending on how much I like it, some people are saying that this game isn't as good as the Danganronpa series, but hey, let's go in with an open mind and just start, play the game and see how it is. So, that being said, let's get started. Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Okay. First options, go in here. We'll figure that out on the way over. Fixed or rotating? I tend to like rotating. Keep that on, keep that on. That's good. Yes. Volume settings. We'll keep it like that unless volume tends to be an issue for us later on. RDM subtitles. Audio language. We're gonna go with English just to keep things simple. I know a lot of people like the Japanese language parts of it, but I just want to keep it kind of easy for people who are watching. And for me, really. Control config, we're good with that. Alright, let's go. Okie dokie. I'll have to check and see if I'm in the way on anything on the screen. Sugar skulls? What they look like? They look like a combination of sugar skulls and Japanese skulls.
Oh look! A human! It's been a while!
Okay.
Anyway, that was a good nap.
If it's been a while, it's probably not a nap.
Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Okay. Lenient, mean, adore. I don't even know what this means. I'm assuming easy, normal, hard, and I don't know what the hell this is. Adorable? You're not telling me anything about this. We're gonna go with troublesome.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
What?
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Sure.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Okay.
I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Okay.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready?
Guess.
Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start?
Yeah.
Seriously? For real?
Oh my god, seriously? Yeah, seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
If you're gonna be like this, I kinda don't.
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
I wonder if this game's got like a prologue kind of part along with the chapters. So that'll be more gameplay. Chapter 0, prologue. Just like exactly like I just said. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Whoa! What's going on?
You're in a train, dude.
Wait.
Some kind.
Huh?
Or not.
Where am I? Ow. Who? What?
Small reminder for everyone out there, stay hydrated. Seriously. Hot out there. I don't want heat stroke. It could be serious. That being said, I just had some water. Alright.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
How would you know if you can't remember anything?
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
That's the thing I don't get. Like, if you have amnesia, I mean, how does your brain still remember language if you have amnesia? You know, like, how can you still communicate and remember your vocabulary and your lexicon is still intact when you can't remember anything else about your life? I never understood that and how that could be a thing. Brain's so weird, man. You can quit whining and get going.
Dang it! I can't remember anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
I don't know.
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Who dat?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too?
Yes, you're crazy, actually. Hey, MH, what's going on? I have no clue. We're gonna play this game. I guess it's somewhat of a detective game in the sense of the Danganronpa games, where you're kind of just trying to figure, like, maybe a murderer out. I don't know. I figure, what the hell? Looks kind of cool. I mean, I'm a little bit of a weeb, but yeah.
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
You're crazy. That's what.
Oh,
And a book just
what
fell on your
now? Can't catch a break.
Sorry.
Check my belongings.
Yeah, your pocket, dummy. That's what she said.
An envelope?
How did you know it was an envelope before you pulled it out of your pocket? Man. Silly.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
You're stuck
Use the
here.
enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
Okay.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions.
That's not ominous at all. Nocturnal. That's a crazy name.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is
See, that's what I
Yuma.
was saying before. It's like, how do you know how to read, and how do you know language if you have amnesia, if you forget everything? That's what I never understood about the whole amnesia thing. I don't get it. But, whatever. I guess the brain's just weird like that. Oh, now you remember your name.
I'm Yuma Cocoa Head.
Alright, Yuma.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
It depends. We'll see how good a
Guess these
detective
kinda
we're
look
gonna
like a
be.
detective's clothes.
No, they don't.
It
They look
seems
nothing
I'm
like a
supposed to get on a
detective's clothes.
train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train.
You probably
I'll
should.
find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
I guarantee if you're in this area, you probably don't know anybody around you. Go ahead. That's why he knows how to read. I guess. I don't know. It's weird. We'll go with it, right? Alright, before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Okay. Character controls left, camera, yeah. Typical stuff.
Oh.
I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Okay. Places with exclamation marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Now to
Okay.
write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Okay.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Alright, detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Yeah, I do, I think. Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Okay.
Don't you forget.
Okay. Icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Okay. Are we good? Can actually move around now? Good, thank you. Oh, you have to actually walk up to the thing. Something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Then move the things. Oh, I see. Better not go back there. Okay.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Okay. Oop, books.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
I wonder if...
This is...
Okay. I want to find out, but I guess I shouldn't touch it. Okay. So there is a little bit of more dialogue when you reselect stuff. There are many different things placed haphazardly in the shop. They don't seem to be organized in any way. Maybe they're going to be sold at a flea market? Okay. There are lots of umbrellas bunched together, attached to a piece of paper. Yep, we already got that. Why are there so many umbrellas? Do they sell them here? No. Doesn't seem that way. People leaving their umbrellas. Ooh, wait, what? And where?
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
It's really my face? I can't remember at all. But you just said you remembered your name.
This is...
Cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Why would you peek in the hole of the box when you can just lift the lid off the box to look inside the box? Not a whole lot of logic going on in here. Okay. Alright, that, done with that. Anything up there? Nope, nope, okay. Go.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
I guess this is where we're gonna...
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Hey, you better. Glad I don't have to manually go over there. Seems like a lot of work. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
I've never been in a train that looks like that.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Okay.
There is no crew aboard the train.
What?
Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
That's kind of crazy.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Okay. We're in car 1.
Restrooms are
apparently
available in Car 1 and Car 5.
Okay.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Okay, we can do that.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Alright.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Mm-hmm.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
Notebook menu. Okay. Up, down, left, right. Confirm, return, open, close menu. Alright. The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker. Okay.
Yo! Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's
In save
vital!
load file, current progress can be saved or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is. How convenient indeed.
You definitely want to remember this.
Save whenever master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
In options, yeah, we already went in through that, so we don't need that. Alright, we got a little mini map there.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
Okay.
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there.
So why, okay, if the train is fully automated, Why even have a seat there in the first place? There's no point.
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Oh, we got a little exclamation mark. Guide map.
It's a map of the train.
Okay.
The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Wait, the first and last cars can control the train, the rest are passenger cars. Okay. So car 1, we have a restroom, infirmary, main control room B, which maybe that's where I am? No. I'm at the left side of that car. And then 2 is dining car, 3 is, I guess, just, okay. So we have 2 infirmaries, 1 at 1 and 1 at 5. Okay. Okay.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. This is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
So let's go
If
to
it
the
opened,
nose.
I could fall off.
Or you might not. Did you ever think of that?
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Okay. But what if I gotta get out? What if I wanna get out?
There's a warning on the door.
Okay.
Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will...
Okay. Alright, I gotta change something. Oh, that was weird. How do I... There we go. Case
If you're that
files.
lost, why not check your notes?
Case files, you can see outline of ongoing cases that and what to do next after a case is solved. You can review the summary. Okay. So we're in chapter 0. Profile.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Person to switch to the information screen. Okay.
Burn it into your brain.
Personal info is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with the corresponding markers. Okay. Go in here. How? Okay. You got amnesia, man. How do you remember that you like detective novels? How do you remember that? You don't remember that. Oh my god. A master detective with amnesia? His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. Well, that's noble. Okay. Glossary.
It's so simple.
In Glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places, and events that have happened.
I see.
Also, you can check my tutorials out over and over again. Cool. Alright, we don't need to do any of that. I'm gonna save real quick, just to be sure. Yes. Okay. Options, that's what I wanted. I wanted the speed, camera speed. Be a little bit faster. Normal, fast. Very fast? We'll try that. Yes, save. Too much. Go with fast. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Alright, we don't need to read that. That's a little better.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Except me. I'm inside it now. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. And yet it's not perfectly polished. That looks pretty damn grimy to me. RTX is definitely not on. Still not used to it. Is that really my face? Window. Restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. Okay. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. What? Jesus. Why would you think that you would see the detectives out that window, which is on the outside of the train, which the train is moving? Do you expect them to be hanging off the side of the damn train like a gremlin? In the old Twilight... What was it? Twilight Zone. That's right. Twilight Zone. Wasn't... No. Was it Twilight Zone or was it Tales from the Dark Side? One with William Shatner and that crazy looking gremlin outside the window of the plane. If you've never seen that, it's crazy. You need to look it up. Okay. Time to move on. Bathroom.
Excuse me.
Oh, anyone here? Guess there's no one here. Okay.
I see a clean-looking bed.
Okay.
This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Okay. Got a map again.
It's a map of the train.
Okay. Same. I guess I didn't really look very carefully.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside.
Why is
There's a
his
machine,
name?
but it's not on.
Notice his name kind of like doing a shimmer thing. I wonder if that's going to be relevant later on. Anyway.
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Did you? I wonder if orange just means
Besides,
way doors locked. Okay. Okay. So I guess color doesn't mean anything. That's
huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
I didn't hear shit. More people. Eye patch. Carrier guy. Gal. Okay. Interesting looking characters going on here.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Yet they're all wearing the same kind of clothes that you are.
We are. But who are you?
Oh.
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
World Detective Organization. Okay.
It seems like it.
Seems like it. Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
That's so violent.
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
That's a weird comparison, but okay.
Anteater?
Yeah, like he doesn't have a really long snout or a little, a long tongue that comes out and.
What's the
weirdo.
meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
Okay.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Why,
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Okay. Yet you need a fast forward to explain it.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
Mm-hmm.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
Who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
No.
A little bit?
Not really.
I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
Okay.
Very well, I'll
you.
tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Probably not.
Thank you.
The weird thing, you know what? Hold on a second. I need to check something. It just feels like I'm having some input lag. I'm double checking something real quick. Don't mind me. Okay. Alright, let's see how that is. Still the same, it's the game. This guy didn't say a word the whole time. I don't know why. Got anything to say? Apparently not, old man. Fine. I'm gonna talk to you again. Same thing. Okay. You.
What?
Jesus, man, what the hell's wrong with you?
Oh.
One thing I tend to always do is get in the habit of talking to, or looking at everything and clicking everything before I move on to the next thing in the storyline, just so that I'm not missing anything. Oh,
Let's do things logically.
Fine. I wanted to look though. Coffee does sound good right now. Alright.
Listen up. the World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
Okay.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Is there a log on this? Like, to go back and look at the,
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
I wanted to see if there was a, log or something. Oh, there is. It's the minus button. Good. The branches exist throughout the world, and there's sometimes I gotta go through the log because I'm not paying much attention to actually what's going on. The whole ADD thing
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading.
What? Wait a minute. I gotta go back and reread. What? Okay. An extra legal, extra privileged organization devoted to their right. Yeah, we got that. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work. Powers? They are supernatural powers used in investigations known as forensic fortes. Oops, too far. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. Okay.
They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
Okay.
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
What's a detective?
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Oh.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I got nothing.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Ah, she's got a point there.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
There you go.
The hell'd you just say?
Yeah. Where's your ID, buddy?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
You know what the real mystery is in this whole story? Is who is Yuma Coco Head? That's the story. That's the case, right? Gotta find out who Yuma is.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Cat ears. Okay. I want to know who this guy is.
I am Zange Eraser. I I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
I like this voice actor. That's kind of why I like going into doing the English voice cast, because sometimes it sounds like Aramaki from Ghost in the Shell. That's who that voice actor sounds like. And I always loved his voice. It's got piercings? Why?
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Okay.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life.
Okay.
My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
That's interesting. Transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
Okay. No, I need an explanation as to why you're so old with those piercings on your lip. That's uncharacteristic of an old person. I'm just saying.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
See? Even you know. It's the piercings, I'm telling you. It's the piercings and the weird face thing. Hold on. Let's profiles. You. Can you give me a picture? Close-up picture? Nah, fine. Whatever. Okay, got you.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Oh, well that explains a lot. You already got a chip on your shoulder.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
That is actually
I ran
pretty
away to
awful.
protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
You think the mafia's still looking for you, though? I bet you they are.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck.
Wait, so you're not surviving now?
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted
So
revenge.
you do have a chip on your shoulder.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
Well, that doesn't make any sense, because what if the person standing in your way actually wants to help you and, I don't know, try it a different way?
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Of course there is.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's
Okay.
all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Well, the fact that he can't remember who he is, that might be something weird that's haunting him. Come on.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
You're a sociopath.
No thanks.
Kind of psychotic, too.
Don't be shy, Brunt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Okay. Crazy guy. Let's go with the gal.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Beckoning cat.
Why?
Okay.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
Which part? Yeah. I mean. Whoa, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We just met.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
It's almost as if it was tailored for me, right?
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Okay. Melanie. Gold mine. Okay.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Can you though? Or are you just a mentalist?
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who
I'm
has died?
skeptical.
Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
That's weird, but okay.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
That's a weird condition.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Oh, so dude's mask is qualifies for that filthy reeking. He looks a little, yeah.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
See, exactly.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
That's kind of creepy. Buffalo Bob over here.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
Yeah.
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
Excuse me.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
Well, I kind of have, I guess. I mean, like, for instance, you know, if a person was murdered while in the bathtub or shower, their last moments of life would be them naked, wouldn't it? So maybe the ghost translates over into that area as your last moments? I don't know.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Yeah, but what if he didn't dress himself? What if he has amnesia and somebody, whoever caused the amnesia, clothed him in the specially tailored suit? What if those aren't his clothes?
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO.
And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Okay, well,
Which
there's
means
that.
I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Okay, okay. Kinda cute. Let's see this one.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Okay, now you're getting kind of nutty with this. Let me do this again. An introduction. Introduce myself. Subjective observation of one's own self-image explained objectively. You're being very literal about this whole thing.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing.
I rarely have a need
Sorry.
to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Are you
All
a
I am is
robot?
a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
What? Robot girl over here.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
She does have a point.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Bit?
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
You know what though? Your personality is perfect for that kind of investigations because then you're unbiased. You're purely objective. And that's a good quality to have when you're investigating enterprises and politicians.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
Yeah, see?
My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Okay.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Oh, that's... Wow.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
That's why she's got the headphones.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Okay, fine, jeez. Oops.
Oh.
Ooh. She can feel. Look at her. No,
This part of her seems a
flustered.
bit more normal.
Exactly. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, last one.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce
actually,
myself.
You're going
I
last.
am Zilch Alexander.
You should have programmed it for me to talk to him first, if you're gonna have that kind of dialogue.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Can you talk to trees?
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
I see.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
Dude, I can't even remember my name. What makes you think I've heard of that?
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Well, good job, buddy.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
You ever, like, the kind of interesting thing about dams is a lot of the times the lakes that are created from dams, they're, because the lake is man-made, there's a lot of stuff that was at the riverbed before it became a lake, like houses and whatnot. And so whenever they flood a river to make a lake, what you don't realize is that there's a lot of old houses and old stuff down at the bottom of that lake that were from before the lake was created. So like, for instance, when, you know, whoever lived on the river, they would have been forced to abandon their home because the state or country or whatever has decided to flood the area. So can you imagine being able to go to the bottom of a man-made lake and check out and see what kind of stuff is at the bottom of the lake and how many interesting things could actually be at the bottom of that lake? I always thought that was interesting with how they dam off rivers and create that kind of stuff. Like, what if there's old cars or just a lot of old relics that were left behind before the river was dammed off? It's always interesting. I always found that fascinating. Excuse me. Wasn't much to. Let's try again. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
Interesting.
I'll let you figure out what that means.
But that's not the case we're on, is it?
When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well.
Okay.
I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Okay, so you speak
I can
to animals?
control animals as I wish
Oh, you can
and
control
recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Hold on a second. I'm checking something. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
What? Wait. What does that mean?
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
Okay. Yeah, because they're small.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
That you know of.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
There are no other persons.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
I think that's how I got amnesia, dipshit.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
See?
The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
What perplexing circumstance?
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing
See,
circumstance?
I'm asking the same questions that you would.
Did
I
something
am a
happen?
master detective.
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Okay.
The number of people?
One too many or one too less?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
And yet
5?
there's 6 of us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when
somebody's
you
an
called yourself
imposter.
a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Mm-hmm.
This is getting exciting.
Yeah, it is.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me.
Or at least you don't
I
think so.
think.
Yeah, see? I can tap into these before they even
How about
come.
we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it. Since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Who put you in charge anyway, Zilch?
Why would I need your permission?
See?
Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
Oh.
The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us.
Yeah, but everybody's got an ID, don't they?
Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The run's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Okay.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Why? Who says that you are in charge of allowing? Stop it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
Okay, I'm starting to like Aphex now.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the
That
case,
could be.
Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Oh.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to
A bit
do?
of a hothead, but I totally vibe with you, Aphex.
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
Oh, that reminds me.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
Superhero pose? That's how?
Let's go!
Oh, it's his radar. Checking to see if anybody else is on the train, other than the 6 that are there.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
Okay.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Okay.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
That's a good point.
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Not her. What was her thing again? Oops. Wrong button. What was her thing? She can tell. And he can kind of tell. What was his? Forte is thoughtography. So putting memories on electronic devices, right. Life detection, spiritism. She might be able to know, despite her that she has the machine like because she avoided. Okay. She's my best bet. And she's the one with the exclamation mark. Duh.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Go for it.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiot! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Oh, look at the little bunny here. 2, 3, 4. I can confirm there are only 6 people on this train. Alright, Zilch. Oh, okay.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
So that's your forte.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Yeah, it seems a
I
little
can
redundant.
hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Damn. Got called out as being inferior.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Damn. Damn.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives.
Alright.
We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
Okay, that leaves 3
But
others.
I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience.
That's
Why
your
am
forte.
I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
A little bit.
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
What is our destination? Oh, yeah.
No one can get off midway,
Can I-
including the
whatever.
uninvited 6th.
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th.
Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake.
Right?
So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Can't because there's no animals around, so he can't prove himself.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, My power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So why are you even here? That's what I want to know.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
What's that gonna prove?
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal!
Doesn't make any sense.
Don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
That makes zero sense whatsoever.
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive.
What is the motive?
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward.
Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act.
Whew.
It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear.
What?
And at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that
Something the matter?
Somehow I'm becoming more and more relatable with Aphex than any other character in here, other than the hot-headedness.
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
Interesting.
The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Could be.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh, stand by. Having issues. Phone is losing energy. I have to figure out why. Remind me. Plugged in. Good still. Yeah. Hopefully that does it. Because if my phone goes dead, then my movements go bye-bye. Alright, you keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Well, we might as well go with this.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Okay.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, and pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, there's smoke. There's a whole building burning down.
Damn.
That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Guess.
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
Alright, so we got that.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
What does that mean?
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city.
Okay.
But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
But we are. So, what does that
Isolated?
mean?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward.
Okay.
And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Alright, last one.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
So, one could come to the conclusion that Amaterasu has complete control over the environment in which 5 master detectives have put themselves into. So why would, if the detectives are investigating Amaterasu Corporation, why would detectives willingly put themselves into a precarious situation in which they have no control over the environment? Why would you do that?
The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
Okay.
It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Indeed it
A
is.
perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai
Exactly.
Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
Just checking something.
They say it's for our safety, but
I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving
Yeah,
coffin.
see, that's the way I see
All
it.
the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
Or to keep people in.
Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
It
Well,
doesn't
go
seem
ahead and
right.
see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Okay.
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Coffee does sound good. I should make some.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Black, yo. Always
Rod
black.
probably wants milk.
No.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
Probably.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things.
You're crazy.
What's happening to me?
You're crazy. That's what that means.
I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
If it were me, this guy, Zilch. Zilch is the most suspicious one.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us? Maybe I've already been manipulated. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers.
Yeah. Well, your useful powers is being able to detect fortes. Hydration check, everyone. Get some water.
I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Ooh.
Zange?
I want to see.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
Okay.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Okay.
There it is again. I can feel Zonge using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but you could have recorded that with your phone.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
10
Also,
seconds, that's
as
it.
memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
That's interesting.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Right.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Mind your company.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Okay. Around.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good.
Right.
Sorry.
What's she saying?
Sorry.
Okay, I'm not gonna get anything out of this. Nothing of value. Can I run? I don't think I can run. What's this map? I want to look at this map because...
It's a map of the train.
Yeah, I want to see it. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 actual rooms. So the 6th person wouldn't be able to stay in all 5 of those rooms. Okay. Not that. This one. Oh, they're automatically doing it for me.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Okay. It was open earlier, wasn't it? No, it was always locked.
I see.
Objective display 2. If an entire area of the mini-map is shining, that means a destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay. Alright, so it is shining. Let's go to the bathroom. Wait. Fire extinguisher? No, it's probably in the bathroom.
It opened.
Sink her in the toilet. Dude. What are you doing? You're gonna pass out in the bathroom instead? Oh, there you go. The mirror actually is a mirror. Not filthy dirty like it was before. Yep, you're passing out. Awesome.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, 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 or I'll boom kill you!
What does that mean? Why am I drooling?
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
What does that mean? Loading. Saving.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
Yeah, master of what?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between
What
us.
does that mean?
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you
What
alone!
does that even mean?
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
What is it? Did I get you pregnant or something?
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Huh?
You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Oh, well, that explains
Wait,
that.
what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Okay. Shinigami. Starting to
Death
finally.
god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
Finally getting some answers here.
I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
Whatever. Don't lie.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Yeah, I don't like that text.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
Okay.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Apparently memory.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Okay.
You
Can I get 'em
tossed
back?
away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you.
Oh.
But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Why? You
Which
angry?
is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract.
What?
By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
Damn, 2 hours is
During
a long
that time,
time.
no one came to check on you.
That is weird.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about
No,
you.
they didn't forget about me. They just don't
Speaking of,
care.
why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Okay.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Okay. Toilet. Maybe the keys.
You good?
I doubt that's the case.
This place.
Well,
Of course, none of it's familiar. I guess when you're making a contract with the death god, that you could be selective in how your memories are erased. Keep your ability to communicate and get rid of everything else, and maybe that is how it works.
hmm?
I can see it in the mirror and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. Still don't believe me? Let's get out of here.
Smoke? What's going on?
Trying to kill me?
Me? How mysteriousul!
Is
What?
that even
Weren't
a
you
word?
watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Somebody
Hey,
burned the
look,
pizza.
There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door.
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So it's burning? Now I'm getting excited.
Excited? We have to
If he
do
dies,
something.
you die. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something.
What's going on? Zilch!
Ha ha!
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
Fire extinguisher.
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think he survived. Was it because I picked him as the most suspicious?
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Okay.
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
That's true.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
No.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Wait.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
Okay.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
True. I guess. I don't know. Investigation.
Time to investigate.
Let's see. AED, medical equipment, fire extinguisher.
This is...
Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master,
You open the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. So the question is was he dead before? This
Maybe...
is the infirmary's medical equipment. Maybe I can use it to save Zilch.
hey,
It's impossible. He's burnt to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. I don't wanna. Tell me what to do. Those
Maybe...
might still be alive. Maybe you can save him with this AED.
huh?
It's a corpse no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating. But I don't wanna. Fine, I'll do it. It's the only thing that's left in here.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Okay.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead.
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it.
Probably not. The knife was probably... He was probably already dead.
If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
I'll do
What's
it
dead is
anyway.
dead. Never let that get you down.
Right! I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a cake. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it has little check marks on the things that you can investigate. This was already on the floor when we came here.
Come on.
Oh my god, seriously?
Sure.
Okay, I think the speed is not, oops, not gonna work. Nobody's in there. Wait, what's that?
Huh?
Jesus, another one? That's... Oh, That's my girl, man. What the hell happened to her?
Melanie?
Man.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Maybe it's like a, his forte is... Maybe it's got something to do with... I don't know.
Please, I want to wake up.
I don't want to speculate.
I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Okay. It's kind of cool that the bottom of his boots glow. Over here. No. Alright, let's look at the corpse.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
What? Oh my god.
There's nothing
Oh,
lucky
dead
about
guy.
this at all!
Seriously.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
I think somebody's got pyrokinesis or something.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all. However, only some alcohol is actually flammable to the point where it'll actually burn. Like, your alcohol content needs to be at a certain proof in order for it to burn, otherwise it just won't really burn very well.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, master?
Alright, that. Anything else? The dining car. The coffee is still hot, looks like. Bar counter. Okay.
This is...
A bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's
She
right!
was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor. Not a bad way to go. Coffee's still hot. Hotel.
Let's go to the next one!
The next room. Yeah, I guess there's nothing left to investigate. Oh, hey,
Did it just
whoa!
shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Wait, what?
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
If
Right,
they're
that's
still
right.
alive. Because 2 out of 5 are dead.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Okay. They're all dead. All of them.
Poochie. Oh, no way.
Wow, she was sleeping too.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
Okay.
Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
It's true.
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
It's true. So, the
Yeah.
2 guys left.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Yeah, I know.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going. I see what you did there. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen. Nice little Easter egg there. Holly bag.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Yeah, she didn't really.
Master, let's move on if you're done here.
I'm not done.
There's no time to waste.
I got other stuff I gotta look at.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too.
Damn it.
Aww.
This is...
Set of cat earphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. She had her reasons because it drowned out all the other stuff that was happening with her hearing. Come on, come on. What's that? What code is that? This must be, what's her name's thing? Little print glass.
This is...
Little print on it. There's nothing inside. Someone must be wearing the glasses. Nothing else to look at here. And then this thing.
This is...
the brush for clothing. There's some fur stuck to the bristles.
Say,
I wonder who it belongs to. Maybe someone really into fashion? Not much more information we can get from a brush. And then... I guess that's it for that.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay from...
you're a detective.
Oops,
Why
sorry.
even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
This is probably Zilch's stuff.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources.
HR.
Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site.
Okay.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Okay.
This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag.
That's what it looks like.
The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Alright, so... Aw. A nice looking little coat there.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Okay. Oh, I can actually go in too.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No,
Weirdo.
there's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened.
And
It's
maybe
okay,
they got
I won't
cameras
break
and
it.
whatnot.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause a train to derail. Probably wouldn't happen, but whatever. Intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak to the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
That's true.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible
Probably
thing to
not.
say.
Okay, we got a route map. We're in a... Oh, we're almost at the place.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Okay.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Yeah, no joke. Sleeping on the job, buddy.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. when the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system for 1 second. Okay, so we're on backup power right now.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
What happened with the main one?
What about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving.
Oops, did something.
The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
Interesting.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
True.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Okay.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
How would you?
The
You're a
doors won't
ghost
open
or
unless
whatever.
it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all.
Right, so the main is
Anyway,
off.
Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Anything else to look at? Doesn't look like it.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Which is the
Let's
last
go
one.
to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Probably not.
Watch out!
Except for what?
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
I'll go over there in a second. Looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Check the pockets. There's nothing inside. I don't know who it belongs to. It doesn't make a very good clue. There are magazines scattered on the desk. The Pro Wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Tissues.
This is...
Lots of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah, so many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Doing the deed. Downtown Lester Brown. What are you implying, Shinigami? Anyway. Alright, so it's probably Aphex's bed. Floor 2. Alright, who else is dead?
Sange.
Zange. So Aphex is all that's left.
How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Oh, let's look at his phone, though. Alright, before I get to the phone, we're gonna go with all this stuff first.
This is...
These might belong to Zeil. They look well used, so they could be really old. Little cat guy? Okay. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Okay. Seems to be records of past cases you've handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. Okay. Alright, let's look at his bag.
This looks like Zange's bag.
Nothing.
There's nothing inside that matters.
What? Seriously?
You awake? Guess not.
Zange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
Yeah.
All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
But he said... seconds. It only lasts seconds.
It can't help me solve this mess.
So he was either lying...
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
No, you
You
didn't.
still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
Or
He's
the
got
train
short
itself
fuse,
did it.
so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Maybe he's getting
time
paid
to
off.
boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
Yeah, but Zilch was in the infirmary
That's why the
instead.
killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again.
Weird.
I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
place left to go. Well, I can go in here. This is her.
Yo! Check!
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the back?
What?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Him?
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, but now she's burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? She was the hottest of them all. She almost wanted to touch me.
This is...
Pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
Sniff, sniff. You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Totally insensitive. Alright, so we got one car left. Except it's going straight into Amaterasu Corporation. Oh, we're out of the tunnel.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Unless it opens now.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
We'll check.
Master, you better hurry!
It's a map of the train.
Okay, so R5. Main control room, backup control room. Wait, there's 2 control room A's. Main control room B. Okay.
Hey,
Opens
it
now.
opened. Was it repaired?
Oh, it's on fire. It was on
It's
fire.
been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Well, looks like you're not gonna die.
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse?
No, I want to go in the
Now you're making
infirmary.
me doubt you as...
Damn it. Fine.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
But which
Be
human?
positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Knife
Hey,
chest.
you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Wait a minute. This isn't right.
Hmm? Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
Okay, so whoever got stabbed in the chest tried to get in there and lock it.
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is...
Just like those in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why do you have one? That's true. Good point.
This is...
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp. Okay. So the weird thing is that the glass is broken. Restroom.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Nothing in here. Yeah,
Huh?
that's what I found
That's
was kind of
weird.
weird.
This area seems more burnt somehow.
Almost as if we're in car 1.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. It says main control room A. It's no
Okay.
use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Let me look at this.
There are other places to check out,
I
you
know. I'm going to the fucking map. Leave me alone.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Hold on, what is... Fine. Alright, I was in there. In the infirmary. Look at this. Main control room B.
It says main control room B. It's no use. It won't open.
Does have a keyhole.
There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single
Yeah,
train
that's
car?
kind of weird.
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
True.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Okay.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
So you think.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who?
There's no one
Besides
left.
me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
That's not true. That's probably Zilch's body. And Aphex just put the chain.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Okay. Finished. Alright, so. Alright. You gonna load? Thank you.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Four.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. While the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations, I gotta remember this button. Excellent, okay.
Master doesn't make
But there's a
mistakes.
time limit for input, so
right?
be careful.
Right? Right?
Okay. So in this situation, it'd be Y.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But
Okay. So we're in 3 right now.
oh,
Alright, 2.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Okay, it's kind of cool. Down. And we're at 1. Oops, go back, go back, go back. Alright, now what are you gonna do? You're surrounded.
Looks like you're done for.
wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Swank, what a name.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not the imposter.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Oh, jeez. What does that say? Money? Money.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
All right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that drink to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
No, it is Aphex.
Well, that was direct.
Or-
Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything.
Oh, what was the
Everyone was
effects?
killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What's going on?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug
Yeah,
was
that's
mixed
what
in.
I thought.
Drug?
What's her name? The girl. God, I can't remember her name. Can I get in there? Yeah, I can. Melanie. Melanie was the one that drank the coffee and the. Oh. So she passed out along with me. Huh. Okay.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
But she made the coffee.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy.
Wait, so if
Your
everyone.
wallet.
No.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
Somebody got stabbed. It's either Aphex or
No,
Zilch.
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train.
Right.
And 5 of them were killed.
Right.
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Ask him how many bodies are on the train.
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot!
Sir, for real, man.
You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now!
Okay.
Come on, Master! Hold your mind and body right!
Hey. Alright. Okay. Oh, hey. Alright. That's cool.
What is this? What's happening?
Everything's paused. Wait, why are there two different numbers when there's only one train? That's weird. Okay.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Time to find out.
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Yes, we are gonna save here, and we're gonna save here. Okay. Okay, so now weird elephants and all kinds of crazy stuff, cool, whatever. You gotta chain. Why are you chained up?
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers?
Pretty
This is
impressive,
what you'll obtain in
actually.
exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
A little bit.
Alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Okay.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Okay.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Sounds good.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
Sorry, I'm thinking to myself on how, who it could be.
You're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it.
I mean,
Now that
Aphex
I've
is the
explained it all,
obvious
let's head
one.
into the dungeon.
Hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
You gotta
A
pee?
mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something real quick. Sorry about that. I had a package that I had to get at the door. Alright, sheesh, this isn't... Ugh. This is why you're a bench warmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Okay. I'm down with that.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
The what?
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case.
Okay.
For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station.
Yeah.
A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Okay.
Here's your solution key.
Okay. Got a map. Route map. Operation log.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
It's kind of weird.
Thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Okay.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
Yeah.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed, there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Okay.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Yeah.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Yeah.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
But the face is still barely recognizable.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
No.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
There was a blackout and a shaking when the car entered it. There was another shaking when the train exited the tunnel. But no blackout.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie, another burnt body, just like the first two cars.
Poochie's corpse discovered in car 3 was burnt to a crisp, but the face is just barely recognizable.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train.
Right.
When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the
You
main...
may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Okay.
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Yeah, she's right.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Hey.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also
No, it
discovered a
wasn't.
stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the
Yeah.
room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
No.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
It had 2 hours.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station,
Mm-hmm.
according to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death.
Right.
But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Alright, a solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along. Okay.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information. Okay.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Alright, skills. Max stamina. Oh. Okay. Acquire skill, set skill, remove all skills, move tab left, move tab right. Alright, labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you
Labyrinth
need a power
skills
up?
can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you
You
best.
can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. Okay.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Okay.
Will things really turn out fine?
We'll see. Time to find out. Okay.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
Gotta write this down.
Alright, there are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. Can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Okay. Just going forward, I guess. That's interesting. Red checkers. Alright, we're getting into metal. I guess you can move around.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
What?
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
I didn't see anything.
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths.
Okay.
But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay. This thing really does go on forever, doesn't it? Oh, that thing.
What is that?
Oh, hey.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right?
Yeah.
Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Yep.
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Why are you growing?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do? Should I just run away?
No.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery.
Exactly.
You gotta defeat him.
Exactly. What she said.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
Okay, I am.
I am!
Alright, here's the root of it. Perfect height. It's a little weird. Okay. I love Japan.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
Awesome.
No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Okay, stamina. Game over. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and Master's stamina will decrease.
You're dead,
It's
Master?
game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Okay. I hope these aren't quick time events. I hate quick time events. Come on. There we go.
I'll tell you.
Alright,
a
reasoning
Mystery
deathmatch.
Labyrinth secret.
Quick time events. Fuck. Dodge upward, dodge downward, dodge left, right. Rebuttal is X. Okay, during a reasoning deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, dodge,
Getting
dodge.
hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Okay.
Don't let any shady
Inflammable
statement slip by.
statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. Okay.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time. So find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Hey. Coffee and dining car.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation.
Oh, I see.
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery. No! There's no way I could have done it!
Okay.
I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Huh?
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Testimonies of 2 detectives.
You were out the whole time.
Alright. Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement.
You better not
Okay.
be skimming over this.
I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Okay, so...
Ridiculous! You're the culprit!
Ah, okay.
You knew it was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth! Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything!
Okay. Trying to figure out why, how this whole thing works.
Defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
Hey.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here is all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, if you got drugged and knocked out, you are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Wait, what?
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Yeah.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Alright, so... time for another thing. Another door.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
Okay.
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Ooh. Gee, thanks.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no.
If I don't think the culprit is among the 6, then I should take the right path, which says no.
But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Mystery Labyrinth options. Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms. Inside the Mystery Labyrinth, choose the correct answers and take me to the truth.
Then,
Is the culprit among the 6 people or not?
Master?
Pick the door you think is right. Time to see if your deductions are up to snuff, Master. Yes. Okay.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here! Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Okay, next one.
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay. Using deathmatch. Test me using map.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off. What good does that testimony even do?
Peacekeeper death report. The victims all burned to death according to the Peacekeeper's report. Operation log. According to the operation log on the monitor in the backup window, the train did not stop even once after its departure. According to the operation log on the monitor in the back, that I don't think that would have to be this one.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your... Partner 4.
Oh.
And together, you committed the crime! This way, there's no contradiction.
Right.
That doesn't go with this statement, does it? Hey, Master, don't you think that solution key goes with a different statement?
Right.
Oh.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let...
Okay, the operation log didn't work, so... Wait a minute. Did I miss on that first one?
Your partner 4.
Say,
Right.
Solution key again.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Dude. I only have 2.
Right.
What good does...
Okay.
That testimony even do. Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Let's slash through this mystery.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
It's weird. I guess you do have to slash on some of the things with your solution key.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. It's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Oh, I got a solution for that. The next door. Good Lord.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well,
Not really.
I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Okay. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guy.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Everyone wasn't dead, that's the thing. So play dead is the only obvious one.
come on.
Huh?
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
I guess I don't have a choice.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
Yep.
And that's no fun at all.
Nope. Not at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
What's wrong?
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Okay.
Whoa, watch out!
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Almost fell.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
That doesn't
I
make
searched
any
all 5
sense.
bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
What?
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
What? That doesn't track.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side.
Hmm.
We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Why?
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
So if they committed suicide, that's weird. It doesn't make any sense.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer. Let's solve this thing!
I go back out? No. Because that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe there's another door somewhere else? I'm
Huh?
I guess... Well... I guess I have no choice.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
I don't think
the
it
mystery
is.
labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
It wouldn't have been her, because she was sleeping. It wouldn't have been him, because he was also sleeping. Zange or whatever. I had 2 stab wounds on 2 of the people. Maybe it was Melanie.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident? X.
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
Right.
Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit themselves.
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Melanie. Oh, why?
Must be it! One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
Yeah.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that.
Yeah.
Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set him—
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
Doesn't explain the knife.
The door!
It doesn't explain the fire itself, though.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
Not quite.
Guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Yeah, because of the knife wound.
Ah! What's going on?
Zilch killed the other 4, then set fire to
conclusion?
himself.
Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying.
Yeah, really.
Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth?
No.
What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
With logic.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Okay.
I wonder if Master can even
Alright,
make
mystery
snap
phantoms
judgments.
sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use the Master Solution Blade to cut them down.
Are you gonna
The more
remember
noise
all of
destroyed,
this?
the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so when it pops up, in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you got all that down.
The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Okay. So Melamie's corpse, knife and corpse, knife and
The
corpse.
culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire. And died from immolation.
This is the truth.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
Right.
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. Why was the knife stuck in the body?
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Infirmary car was locked from the inside. There was a small amount of blood spattered on the interior lock. Coffee, wine, and most other beverages in the dining car had a knockout drug mixed into them.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oh shit, wrong one. Fuck.
Say,
why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery. His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
At least we killed that guy.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Wait!
What the hell? Alright, so...
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Oh, that's new.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Cushion found next to bed. It has a hole in it as if it was punctured by something sharp.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all.
Right, so he was already dead.
But how could that be?
Yeah. No blood on it, so he was already dead. Bled out elsewhere. His body was placed here, and then set on fire.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
The pillow doesn't make any sense.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see where this is going. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Shinigami puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Shinigami puzzle. Move pointer, grab solution key, throw solution key. Or solution blade. Zoom in, zoom out. The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel, containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake, and the time limit will be reduced. Oh, time limit, god damn it.
The correct answer
You can
somewhere
knock
inside
the
your
letters
head, Master.
out in the right order. I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
Master!
By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget.
There are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. Oh lord. Alright, Detective Zeil's death was actually a red herring. Red. E-R-E... Nice. Treasure chest. What do I get?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through.
Okay.
Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Okay. So... Zilch's death was just a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
Yeah, but
the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
right.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
So how did he get out of
In a
that room though?
roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Okay. Oh, that was the minecart that I came in on. It does.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
Sounds.
Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient? Zoom, evac, zoom.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
Hey, wait a minute.
Lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's
Okay.
give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Solution keys
Yours
can be
truly
used
is
to break
important
through
too.
mysterious mysteries in the way.
We're gonna
Select the
expose
solution
truth
key that
together.
answers the question in front of you. Get it right, and the mystery will disappear. Alright, Zilch's corpse. What proves the culprit played dead? This one.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Okay. Played dead.
A bridge!
That doesn't explain the burned
See,
body.
Didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through.
After the fact.
So amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
This doesn't make sense because it doesn't explain the burned body.
We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key.
Yeah.
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Good question.
You're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Ah, The ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Exactly.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
What was Yuma saw through your window actually zilch? Yes.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually zilch? Couldn't have been. Maybe?
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
That doesn't even make sense. You'll swap places with the corpse in the infirmary. Before?
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
Yeah.
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
That wasn't it.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the bed.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select a spot that answers the question.
Better search every nook and cranny.
You can pick the spots where the icon changes.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Picking the wrong spot means
Right?
taking damage, so
Right?
don't screw it up.
Right?
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Alright. Unfortunately... Oh, what's this?
Come on, pay attention! You better not be skimming
Status
over
you can
this.
Yeah, I already knew about all that.
Hey, Master, do you need set whichever skills suit you best?
unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it here, guys. I wasn't expecting this chapter to take so long, but we're gonna finish it maybe tomorrow and go a little bit further. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So I'm gonna save this here and right here, and then I hope we can return here. Anyway, yeah, I got some things coming up that are kind of unavoidable at this point. I didn't expect it, but yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, probably same time, noon, and then we'll see how far we get, and hopefully it'll start going a little bit faster as we move into the game. I appreciate you coming by. Subscribe, follow, like, do all the things. You know what to do. It's much appreciated if you do those kinds of things. Get me a little bit of exposure. Not necessary, because I'm here for just fun. Helps me play games that I've been wanting to play and maybe bring some people along with that journey. Cool. I'll talk to you guys later, and probably tomorrow, and have a good evening. Stay cool, stay hydrated. We don't want any kind of heat stroke or anything going on, so yeah, stay safe out there. Alright guys, appreciate it. See you later.